Start. Mute that. We might bring it back. I have no clue. Making and thing. I wish there was a way I could like monitor this volume to see if it's good, but I can't. Is my camera in focus? Not if I lay back. Hold up. Right there. Kind of. Oh, I might be sitting like here. That is the struggle. Okay, put that back. Put it back. Put it back. Put that there. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. So now we can switch to make that nice and quiet so it doesn't go through. Okay, screen with face. Bam. Okay. So you can't see all the stuff over here. Okay. Where's my stops? Like right there, I guess. That's okay. I forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? I went to go set up the stream and I've forgotten what I'm doing. So I have all of those in, right? Oh, we gotta update this. Okay. So that's the one I still don't have a thing for, but all of these. Me out here, really faceplate Earl. Stencils, that should be right. I don't know if that's the right size. What am I doing? The 410? 285, 1285 by 120. Perfect. Alright, that's what it says. Cool. So that should be good for that one now. Maybe. Who knows? 560s. Okay, and then on to this one. LA2A faceplate PNG 1285 120. That one actually might be a little bit taller. Actually, maybe not. 360. Dude, that's a chunky guy. That last one was 120, right? I'm not tripping. No, it's 240. I for real lied to myself. I think it's 120 pixels per U of rack space. Because this is like a 2U thing, so it makes sense that it's, at least for those ones. There's a couple of them like that. So I got the 2A in there. I have the Mag K in. The MVP. It is interactive. Faceplate. Gear stencils. 120. I think it's actually 240. The MVP. Yeah, it's a 240 by a 1285. Yes, sir. Tech. Faceplate image. Yes. Tech SMC2B. Faceplate. Yes. This one I think is actually different. Yeah. 2609. What the frick? And then this one was like 609. I don't know why there's 706. Yeah. SSL the Bus Plus. True face plate URL. That should be right. Bus Plus, I think, should be the right size. That one. 260. Oh, because it has that bottom section. Oh, because it's got like the hidden stuff. That's right, that's right. So you can set what the dynamic EQ is. That's cool. I didn't think about that. 260 it is, I guess. 260. True. It will be interactive eventually. All that crap. 1285, 120. I'm guessing it's going to be a 240 because it's a 2U piece of gear. What is the warm 76? Oh, I'm too good. The warm bus comp, on the other hand. Can you guess what I'm going to do? What the? 1285, 240. This one's actually going to be 120. This guy doesn't know my next move ever. 120. Yeah, 1285. Expressor's already in there. Get the rain in there. What's up, Julio? Why does it seem like quieter than it was before? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Maybe I'll give it a little more. A little more gain. A little hotter. The rain is going to be a stupid aspect ratio. 1054. Where'd it go? Rain. This one. This one. 1054 by 90 something. 95. True, 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 true. False. Portico channel. Let's put that in there. That's actually probably a pretty good guess because I think it is a 2U thing. Yeah. Okay. VHD. This one's gonna be 400 by 115. If I recall correctly. I'm good. I am good. Turn that up just a hair. I just don't want it to be too loud, you know? But there's nothing I can do a whole lot about. Because I don't want to listen to copyright-free music. Because that stuff is just bad. Why did it? $12.85, $120. Where'd it go? TC electronic. Put that sucker in there. The TC. Ooh, I actually got a good picture of the TC. 2,000 pixels. On the money. 183. And then onto the Yama. $3,000. It's a little outrageous. 565. Huh? Okay, so the only one duality should be false. Yes, those can be initially false. Is that all of them? Okay, so in theory, we should be able to click on anything here except this one. This one's gonna be stupid. I need to do that one. Piece that one together. This has a thing. This has a thing. This has a thing. This has a thing and moves. This has a picture. This one has a picture. This one has a picture. This one has a picture. That one has a picture. That one has a picture. SMC has a picture. Plus works. 76 works. Bus comp works. Compressor works. Maximizer. That one should still work. Yeah, do work. Works. I love this thing down here yelling at me every other second. Look at all them errors. Ain't that something? You know what I'm saying? I might just wanna... I wonder how easy it would be to... When did genre get back here? Dude, why do I keep doing that? Find genre. Doesn't exist. Thank goodness. It could buy me a truck to pull it. And those are just all constants. I don't need to care about constants. Selected gear. Click to add gear. Add search bar HTML. No, because I think Tailwind's just the CSS stuff. Top nav, home, about. What? This is too deep. This is too deep for me. But this seems like it's like a nav bar. Yeah. Oh, wait. Search. Input. Placeholder search. But how do you make it work? Like, I'm pretty sure just... Like, I can put that on there. Under the description, can I be like... Input. I probably need like an end input, right? Oh, you just put it all type text. It does. It auto did it. What? You gotta put quotes around text. Text. Who knows what that's gonna look like? Probably absolutely awful. Input is a void element tag and must either have children nor use dangerously. What? This single line I've just added has bricked the whole thing. Does it need a placeholder? Is it because it's search menu? You know, we're gonna do it over here. Thank you. Hello? Hello? What? I got rid of that. This line of code doesn't exist anymore. You know, we're gonna actually commit all of this stuff. Why does it turn red after that line? What's wrong with this line? Can I only make my comment that long? That doesn't make any sense. The flip. We do want to update that file. We do want to track all the... Sure. Update that. Yes, update that. Project form, the gear data, and the types. If you would. Neat. I don't know why all these folders are open. Please close. I don't need that much of a mess. I don't even think that you can see that. No, you can't. My screen is too wide for that. But this should not work. If it doesn't, then it's stupid. That's not what I wanted to do. Did he die or something? Like, what's happening here? Split editor. No. Just want to know why this guy's like broken. The heck? dashed ver-x? Huh? What are you talking about, Julio? What does that even mean? Wait, bruh. You just come in here, say some random thing, and then... What do you mean? I really don't know why... I can't... You know what? Plugins. Look. You'll need a back-end logic. I don't know what back-end logic I'm using. That's why I wanted this one to work. Oh well. Oh well. We'll get to that later. Maybe not right now. Julio, did you for real just like... What? He just... That doesn't make sense. This guy's really broken. Okay. I actually want to move some of this stuff around so that it's like alphabetical. I'm gonna follow the alphabeticalness of that. Affix. From there to there, we're gonna cut that sucker, and he's gonna go first. Bam. Okay, and then we're gonna do the API. Bam. Why would you format it like that? There we go. And then the audience, technically center first. That's not what I want to do. Center, then the strip. Okay, so if I take this one, might also just save this one for later. Not bad. I don't need any of that. Audience. Next, we want the BBE. Right there. Then the DBXs. 560A first. It's a lower number. Bruh. Wait. Yes. the other DBX. Homeboy has still yet to explain what he means. Sure. We're gonna tab these ones. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I would format it like that. Format it like this. And this one. I've done both DBXs. I need the distress. Then the Elysia. Why is that UA there? That doesn't make sense. Do we need the Jomic? And the lexicon. And all that Mog stuff. First is the EQ. Whoa. Then I want the mag. Magnum K. Q2. Q4. And the rain. And the porticos. Except they're in two different places. Lovely. Portico Chanel. Portico MVP. Oh, this is where this comes in. The duality. Whenever I go and do that, maybe I'll do that today. just the duality has a thing for recall built into it, so it's kind of less needed. I have a thing for it. Plus. Wait. Did I not put the 566 up here? Oh, I did. Can't be having the 566 twice. Plus. VHD. I should have moved the friggin' 76 to the end, 'cause it's not going to be a whole lot after it that I need to do. How chopped off is this? Is this like pretty snipped when I'm working? Right there. Okay, so it's a little bit snipped off. Let me fix that so it just sees the whole window. It'll make more sense. Why is this still got what? Why is what? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Give me that TC electronic. Then the tubes, tube tech. Oh wait, no. Get rid of those. Then these two. And then the LA2A. Yeah. And then the 412 after that. And then the 76. And then the bus comp. And then the Rev 7. Bam! Okay, so now it should be alphabetical when I load this. Yeah. Why does it look so stubby? Might just be this. Yeah, okay. Aphex exciters. Okay. Do I want to clean this up? Maybe I do. Like so. Perfect. That's so much easier to look at. But I can't like move all of. Ooh, what am I moving? What the flip? Because I can't just move both of these at the same time. I don't think. Oh, I can. Praise. Will move me up there today. Cause down there. Oh, for a second I thought that the one thing I like tried so desperately to get rid of. Does that look weird? Is that just me? It might be fine. We'll update the title. Yeah. What? That was weird. That just me? Is this a completely useless thing that I don't really need to be doing? Yes. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Why? Yes. Okay, okay. Doesn't that look nice? I think that looks. Oh, my flipping camera died. I gotta be careful not to spill my lamp. Don't you just hate it when you spill your lamp? I do. Plug this sucker in. What's my focus like? It's actually pretty good. Is it back here? I can't tell. I was so off. Ooh. Right there. I've been going for 40 minutes. What have I done? Added pictures. Wow. There. I did get it. I somehow almost have missed that same line in every single piece. Aim? What happened to N? for real just got rid of it. How interesting. Over there. Bam. Allegory. No thank you. I would like it as one solid word. We're trying to ease confusion, not create it. What the flip was that? Why are there so many things of gear? Can't forget the ones under. Name. This ain't no whiz. Bro. I guess I could play whiz. If you can play whiz, I'll play whiz. I will do it. Don't tempt me. Wait, shouldn't I have a comma? Wonder why it worked without the comma. That's a little confusing. No, I already did that. Bump. Bump. This one also doesn't have a comma. How interesting that is. I've done it again. Keep freaking removing the N. There's quite a few. How did I miss like the lot of these not having commas after them? I mean, I probably don't need commas because it's not getting mad at me. Wait, Jackson, are you getting on Wiz? Am I transitioning over? What egg? Sometimes it has it, and sometimes it doesn't. In this one I actually want to copy. Strup. Center. That was kind of diabolical. Look at this console. Not that I'm pretty sure it's not doing anything anymore. Center. Okay. For later. She rolled in. The little sandy Thomas. The summer there. House is down. Magic in the air. Under the top of my eye. She was the one that got away. The one that wrecks my heart. Multi-band compressor. It's a lot of funny words. I'm gonna commit that. Modified gear data. Made it look nice. Made gear data? What the flip? Commit. 0 views? Bro. This kid's literally online. What the heck? Am I tripping? 0 but 1 but 0 but 1. I think the next thing I have to do is get buttons to Photoshop. Alright. No, not documents, pictures. This one, Aphex. I'm pretty sure I can just call it knob because all the knobs look the exact same. But like moving them would be like really dumb and stupid. Is there buttons on this? Just the power button? Yeah, okay. I do not need to do the power button on my thingy. $12 knobs. How do I want to name this? How did I name these ones? Knob underscore. Okay. That is how we'll name it then. What? knob underscore drive 1. Because we need drive 1 frequency. Oh, there's 2 different frequencies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So this one's going to be called knob. Big freak 1. It's like the frequency. Yes, sure, why not? Knob. Big amount 1. This is the pinnacle of naming things. Okay. Knob. Oral freak 1. And this one's gonna be knob underscore harmonic 1. And this one's gonna be knob oral amount 1. I should have done like a hyphen in there. Wait, why didn't I? That would be low key. Would have been a good idea. Copy that and then paste that. Bam. Now, just go and rename, get rid of copy, and change the 1 to 2. Low key genius. Not 12. There can't be big amount 12. Whoops. Now we can like open all of those in Photoshop. All right, what is it? Harmonic 2. No, I don't want to start with harmonic 2. Is this all the way at the front? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess it is all of them. That's low-key surprising. That's just me. Oral amount 1. So we're looking for just that knob. Just this knob. knob. And we can get the circle. Oh, this is gonna suck. Like there. I couldn't have been more off. Wait. Is this knob not a circle? You know. Not the selection brush. Give me quick select. Give me that. But then flip it so I can erase it. Perfect. Save that. Yeah, this one's gonna be oral amount 2. I'm going for that knob there. Pixels. 100 pixels. Might actually push it that way 1 pixel. Bam, just like that. Maybe not that down there, but whoa, 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 whoa. That was almost bad. What you want? What you do? I don't know. I do. I don't want to stop. I won't. That was too much. Too much. Perfect. Okay, if you could please. I don't care to adjust the colors, Photoshop. I don't know if that's part of the knob. Maybe it is. Definitely not. Oh, it's the number. Yeah, don't get that out of there. Get that out of there. Okay. Saved it. Perfect. Auto frequency 1. How about there? How about there? Did I make this box 100 by 100? 100 there. Just like that. Whoa, 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 too much. Just that. Flip it. Save that. Awesome. Why has it been asking me to save these as? Wait, no, what is this? Did I actually save the... What the flip? The heck is this on? was that? What's that one good song? Ah, this one. This one's good. Down the winds and beat up on my dash. Nothing gonna check. Coolest cash. Not as long. Like you ain't even. What is this? Frequency. Is that what I just did? I'm pretty sure I did. Hopefully I don't have the same knob twice. Right there. 100 pixels. 100 pixels. Right there. Feet up on my dad. Gotta raise on things like coolest cash. Not zone. Like you ain't even on. I still run. That is really trippy over there. Big amount one. Wait, no. Go here. Big amount one. The windows down, I feet up on my dash. Got you raising, I feel like coolest cash. Now there's long, like you ain't even gone. Shrink it a little bit. Just cut that little bit out of there. Awesome. I got for an hour. I've done nothing. Just kidding. I got images in, I guess. Big amount 2. I don't know if my left right's correct. Right there. Whoa. That's better. There's no way. Why did it select this whole lower half of the thing? Did it again. Thank you. A little bit bigger. A little bit. Just a little bit. Perfect. I'm literally an artiste. Save that. Big freak one. Just like that. Again, it added that corner in. I'll do that later. Flip it. Eraser it. I wonder if just it's like the shading. Too much. Bro, where'd this kid go? Am I playing Wiz or not? The heckin'? What the flip did I just do there? Okay. Big freak to Return of the Bungalow. Right there. Beautimus. Like unto a chef who just cooks something phenomenal. I did save that, right? Drive 1. Driving me crazy. Beyonce. Wow, I was vastly off on that sucker. This one might be like ever so slightly wider, because there's like those 2 pixels right there. Forgot to invert it. Just little touches. Are we gonna remove that part too? Sure, why not? I'll redo that. Perfect. Just like that. Where'd this kid go? Am I playing Wiz or not? 3 viewers. Dude, this is crazy. I think this is, in history, my lowest views stream. At least so far. Save that. Drive 1. Onto Drive 2. That one was easy. Harmonic 1. How many times have I done that? Philippine forgot to invert the selection. Always at the bottom here. Harmonic 2. There it is. I'm losing my mind. Too late. I'll go anywhere. West Virginia, baby, I don't care. It's all around here. Have you ever seen California? Spook a spot on any old map. Your bags are packed. Wow, dude. That is wild looking. Look at all those knobs. Knob. What's up, Ramis? How you doing? We out here editing pictures, knobs. Where am I at? Effects. Upload. Whoa, bro. I don't gotta out myself like that. All them suckers. Dead tired. Bro, it's official. Let's go. How is it almost 11 p.m.? That's outrageous. That's awesome. Congratulations. This is what I've been working on. See, we got a thing that'll... let me make this bigger. We got a thing so you can add in the pieces of gear. And, man, that one's small. That might suck to move. Currently, I only have the 1176 working. And you see, you can move the knobs. So you can like save your settings, like create a recall sheet, you know, signal pass. So you can be like, it went from mic to Pro Tools. You know, kind of cool. I kind of hate these arrows. I don't know why I put them in there. I should fix that. Gear. Where would that be? No, that's gonna be way in the flip down here. Note path ID. Outline small. Plus circle. No. That. What is that called? Arrow right? Step index. -1. Arrow right. That is pointing right, correct? Lengths -1. If I just kind of get that out of there. Refresh. So now there's no arrow, but do I have to add something? I guess so. Wacky. Hopefully it's still okay. I'll like the arrows here, but having the arrows in the other one here doesn't make sense. That's good. Jeez! Oh, there's so many things. Low-key wild. Okay, so now I have all those. How did I do this again? Knobs. And then we give each knob an ID and a label. Okay, I'll say URL. Okay. Why are the buttons part of knobs? That does not make sense. Buttons aren't knobs. In my personal opinion. Copy that sucker. Did I copy it with the... No, I did not. Knobs. Big boy bracket. No. That boy bracket. I cooked myself. Oh, it needs a colon. Of course it does. Bam! Except this isn't gonna be... What's my first knob on this thing? Drive. So we'll call this drive knob 1 dash affix. So it can't be confused with anything. Label. Drive 1. Gear stencils. Affix. Exciter slash. I cannot keyboard today. Knob. Drive 1. Okay. So now, presumably, we should be able to add this, and there's going to be a... we have drive 1. Did I accidentally... Oh, rookie move. Now, what? Why aren't you here? It's kind of goofy. Okay. Okay. Drive1.png. But why? Ah! Nope. Okay, I need to change. This is gonna be like 150, and this is gonna be like 150. I also don't. Do I still have that picture? 1 to 10. Min 1. Max 10. Step. Sure. Why not? So now it starts over there at 1. Actually, that might mess up. Well, it's a little goofy rotating around. Just a hair. Initial value, we'll just do 5. There's so much happening over here on the screen. But we now have drive 1. I should put like a space here. Okay, so now if I copy this, and then this is gonna be the second thing, big freak. Okay, and then if we do knob big freak label, oh, it's gonna spawn in like the same spot. Just move it over like 5%. Now there should be 2 knobs when I open this. Hey, what the flip? Why do they both rotate? Are they just that close to each other? Oh, data key, input value, output value, attack value. Okay, so I do have to change this. Drive 1 value. So now they both should have their own. Hey, look at that. You can spin the knobs. One to 10. 1 to 10. Alright, now we're gonna be big amount. Big amount knob 1. Knob big amount 1. I think that's what I named it. Yeah. I feel like 8 is way too big, so if I change all these to like 5. And we change this to big amount 1 value. This is a flawless plan. Probably. Oh, 30% is way too far. But I also do need to shrink it a hair or 7. Like 2% back. Okay, next thing. There it is. Auto freak knob 1 label. How do you spell this? I think I'm spelling it wrong in like all of the things. I have not been actually. Freak. How do you spell frequency? I'm gonna lose my mind. Frequency. Bang. I'm good sometimes. Has this thing been updated like at all? Yeah, we're still here. We out here, I think. What else am I gonna go in here and change? Because this one's actually 50 to 200. Probably stepped by 1. Amount I think is 1 through 10, so yeah, it can stay like that. %. 22. 15 was close for that one, so we'll go like 16 for there. Like 40%. Size 5. Oh, got this mistaken. I wanted to do that one. That's definitely way closer than 40. 32. Why not? 600 to 5,000. We'll do those steps by one. See if that worked. Neat, and this one should go. Oh, I should change this one. Frequency initial value should be 50. And this one at the bottom, the initial value is gonna be 600. 1 to 10. 50 to 200. I kind of hate how lopsided this looks, but I think it's just the lighting. Which is quite annoying, let me be honest. This is gonna be heinous to look at because there's gonna be like 12 different categories of stuff. But this is what happens. Okay. That should be good enough for this one. I think I can just call this one harmonic knob 1. I haven't been changing what thing they use. No, I changed the first 3. I didn't change the last one. Okay, and this one's gonna be knob harmonic 1. Yes. 6. 1 through 10. Oral amount. Amount. I'm pretty sure this one's also a 1 through 10. Oh, I should have moved it. 45. I don't know. Oh, I didn't change the freaking picture. Refresh it one last time. We'll look at it. I don't know why it said there was 2. There's only been 1. That one moves that one. That one moves that one. This one moves that one. This one does harmonics. And this one does oral amount. Should I go with, should I call it big drive? We'll call it big drive. And oral harmonics. So now, if I go in here and I copy all of this, besides from positions, this is everything, and changing all the 1s to 2s. Where did I put the last one? 45? 55? $61? $67? 73? I don't know. Harmonics, that's like the middle one. Like probably somewhere in the 80s. And this one's like way over there. This one actually might be like some 8. Like 83. We'll see what that looks like. Should be like 3 bajillion knobs. Knob. Do I have some of those starting on 5? No, I do. Oh, that one's right. How about now? Now they all start at the bottom and you move them, turn them up, turn them down, turn them up, turn them down. Records all the numbers. Now I just have to do the pain part of making the knobs the right sizes. They still seem too big. Rookie mistake. Let's do like a size 3. Because I don't know if this is, what is this one? This one has to be scaling. Because if it was 3,200, squishing that down to, it's like a third. third of 200. I don't know. Let's just change these all to 3 and see how it looks. I don't know why I didn't hot reload. What does that mean? That might be too small. That last one needs to go. Wait. There's a little white bit sitting on that. I don't know if it's going to be noticeable when I line it up, but it exists. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. I did not need that to download. So maybe it's like a 4. Size percent 4. Try with the first one. Did it even change? Should have. Looks the exact same. That might be too much. In between a 3, 3.5. Only logical. Only logical. Am I right? Okay, check it. That might be perfect. You just have to get placement. I think 3.5 is it. Okay, I'm gonna go in and change all the. Oh, those things have to go way further. Like a whole knob each. Oh, that's crazy. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. I think they also need to come down a little bit. 0.5. You guessed it. You ain't ready for this. Or I was not ready for that. 0.5. Okay, working it. What is that at right now? 25%? 30%? Try it on the first one. %? And he needed to go that way. Let's check it. Let's check it. Oh, too far. I don't think it changed yet. I may have refreshed the page too fast. Oh, that might be on the money. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. No, it needs to come this way a little more. I love how I lose 20 million% of the quality. Uh, 18 might be too far though. That's what you get for dealing with percentages. You'll never actually know. That might be it. Oh, it might be a little off. Maybe not. It's definitely not a circle. You can tell it looks the best here, because that's how it should be, based on the angle of how the camera was taken. So when you turn it down here, it just like looks goofy. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. I think 31 is definitely the top percent. Yeah. So I'm gonna go in and change all the top percents. Got 31. So now they all should be the correct height. Give me that Aphex Exciter. Let's get excited. Man, I was real close with amount here. I was so off with this one. Because I bet 50% is kind of... Yeah, that's like 60-70%. Kind of where this one is, where, what is that? That's going to be big bottom frequency 2. Big freak 2. So that's 61. So yeah, this should be at like 49. Wait, 59. I don't know how many percents between... Well, that's too far. 67's too far. 65? Okay, and then this one's too far for that, so it's under that. Maybe 70. This one's like, the next one for this is like basically on top of it, so let's just try 77. I might scrunch it in just that hair more I want. This one might be 80. Let's try 82. And then this one, what have they usually been? It's like 5. Try 87. Dude, that guy's like on top of it. What is that? Oral amounts 1. 45. Like that's like 46. Maybe. Let's try 41 here. Because it might be 5% intervals. I'll make this 40, 36. Sure. Why not? Done. I think it's almost actually dead on. It's also like just barely off. We'll go 1%. This one we might do like 2%. 18. I don't know how many that is. Check it. I've gone too far on that one. I've gone too far on that one. I've gone too far. Too far. Too far. Not enough. Almost. Maybe they need to go down, actually. You know, it's fluid. A little bit off here as well. So I overshot that. Wait, which one was I? Was like real close, and then this one was kind of close. This might be like 0.5%. Because I bumped it 1%, and it kind of shoved it to the other side of the. Good Lord Almighty! It go down good. Okay, this one should be like locked in. This one we're gonna try 23. This one 28.5. The next one let's try 35. That one might be no, it's quite off. We'll do half for that one. 40.5. Yeah, that one might be like 1/4. $45.75. This one needs to go a little more. Drive 2. We'll add a half. I can't tell if this one's like on or too far because it's covering the. I think it's too far, just barely though. Bring it in 1/4%. Same with this one. Like depending on where the thing is actually pointing, like it's covering more. We're gonna keep that one. Well, I need to shift it over like 2 pixels. Wait, which way over 2 pixels? A little more 2 pixels. 70.001. .01. That one needs to come back. We'll do 0.25% here. This one looks right on. Same thing with the, like maybe I can pull it in like 5%. What was it, 2? 9.5. And this one we want to push like a tiniest bit. We'll do 1/4. I hate lining things up. Why am I doing this? My awesome song mix. Frequency needs to go a little more. Amount needs to go a little more. A little more. A little less. I think I'd actually be okay with that. I'd be okay with that too, especially because this one, it's kind of what they all do. I think that did fix up these ones. Beautimus. So just this one and these two. This one's passable. So was this one. It's really just that second one. What do I have him at? 23. Give him 1/4. How to win style. Thank goodness this one didn't have any buttons that I had to figure out. Why does that have a border though? I thought I got rid of borders. Maybe I got rid of padded borders. Because you really can't see it unless you're like super massive. Like this is how it's usually, and you can be like, wah, 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 wah. See, and even out here, like it's not super big, you really wouldn't know. And then, oh, the settings, such wow. Oh, I am so good at this. I have to piss. I'll be right back. Oh, I just snapped my kneecap like into thirds. Actually,
Gotta keep that door open.
or else it gets way too flippin' hot in here. Okay. So we've done the apex down. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Okay. So now we're gonna go on to this sucker. So we need a toggle button, toggle button, toggle button, toggle button, and a knob. This knob might suck to move around. We'll see. So we have 4 buttons and the switch. So we have knob, gain, button, mic, button, pad, button, phantom, button, polarity. Is this supposed to be underscores? I guess it doesn't really matter. Now we just have to go in to Photoshop. This one and this one, this one, this one. Button, mic. Oh, but I need like... I need 2 states for each. I might just do like a generic. How do I want to do this? Because when you click it, it needs to be like kind of visual that you like you clicked it. We're gonna do all of these as close all these, close all these. Gain doesn't matter. I could do gain beforehand. But all of these mic off. Did I just rename all of them? They don't all need to be mic off. Pad off. Okay, so now all of these. This should be the copies after. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna make the on copies after. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This, get it out of here. And the pad and the button and the button. So we just have the offs. Because the off is gonna look the exact same the whole time. And when you click it, it'll look different. What the frick? Security alert. Oh, hey. Jimmy has reacted to my Be Real. The heck? Right? That makes sense. Does it? I think it does. What am I doing? What am I? Knob. Gain. Gain knob. Crop the gain knob. Hopefully the UI doesn't handle this absolutely horridly. Because I'm thinking it's going to. Okay, I can grab this thing. Add all this, add all that. Sure, you can add the sides too. Oh, get that out of there. Don't add that. Add that. No, not that. And clean up those edges. Here in a second. What do you want to do? The heck? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Cleaning up the edges with that thick of a brush. Kind of risque. Oh, what's gonna suck is the face pit below it is gonna be pointing this way the whole time. So even if you rotate the other thing, the one below it's gonna. I don't know. That's later me's problem. You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of all that. All that's like gross looking. Sit right where you are, babe. I'll be at your door in 10 minutes. Whatever you gone, girl, stay in it. You don't gotta leave the house to have a good time. I'ma bring a good time home to you. Have a house party, we don't need nobody. Turn your TV off, break that boombox out. The neighbors in the whole blockades us in the cop show up, trying to shut us down. You want up? You gonna be homebody, or gonna have a house party. The white balance fixed itself. Cause I look ghostly pale. Let me look at that again. Holy, bro. And that wall, dude. The wall turned green. We out here cleaning this up with the feather of the brush. Like if this was a real brush, I think I'd be using like a bristle. Except it's an eraser, so I don't know how that would work. Get this stupid shadow out of here. But that's also because the shadow's gonna be on it. And then when you spin it, I might need to position this one on top of it and then go in and edit the other face plate and just kind of remove the nub. Oh, drink that boombox out. Oh, the neighbors and the whole blockades us in the gap show up. Try to shut us down. If you're gonna be a homebody, have house party. We're gonna name this Making and Thing. Wow, it's almost midnight. I am almost 20 years old. Ain't that wild? Okay, I'm gonna save that. Knob gain. Clarity. I don't even know if I want to erase this edges of this one. Maybe I will. Just lightly. Okay. Button off. Why do I even need an off state? The off state could be like a completely clear image. Because if it's just gonna look exactly like it, then I don't. Well, no, because I would need. But it would be in the same spot. Well, oh well. Oh well, I don't care. Perfect. Just like that. Pad. I didn't tell you to do it yet. Egypt. Why do I need this much blank space? Photoshop really out here being like, this will be perfect for you. Go like there. $100 pixels. What's up with 100 pixels? Yeah, let's do 100 pixels. Bam. Pad. Now the mic button. Kind of the goofiest button on this whole thing, but you know. You would think for a mic pre, it would always be in mic mode. Unless you want line mode. But them Brits, you know, they had other plans. I definitely want this slightly wider. I think all that's still button though. Sure, do that. Till the top of the hour. Jeez, dude. My eyes are going to explode. There's more. That's awesome. For real. That's annoying. I'll live with it. Deer mirror? What the flip does that mean? Oh, my flipping camera died again. Hold, please. I will get. Let me get that changed over. Oh, that battery's not even done charging yet. Okay, don't spill the lamp. Hey, bet you ain't even heard that one before. Oh, that battery's still charging. Too bad the batteries don't charge as fast as they die. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, work. Oh yeah, look at that. It worked. Just face. Let's get the panning. What the flip did I just say? That could be a thumbnail and a half. If only I had 2 more arms to. Brother, what do you mean? I'm trying to adjust my focus here. You joined at the wrong moment. Oh, my eye. Why is my eye itchy? Bro, you like the white square? This is the best white square you've ever... Oh. Did I just... I did it again. I could have cropped that in a little more than I did. You know what? Go back. Go back. Whoop! Perfect. I'm gonna crop this in closer than I did. White square. White square. See, I kind of want that, but like I also don't want that. You know what I'm saying? That's like the main. That's just a white box. You cannot tell me that's not just a white. That's a white box. Okay, so now, what did I change on this? Beautiful. So now I just need to decide if I want to make like button on to be, you know, we're gonna just make button on be button on be like a stupid bright green. I think that would be quite nice. Okay, so now if I go in here and close all these, open this one and this one and this one and this one. That's hilarious. Bucket. Where's the bucket? It. Hello? The heck is this? Bucket. What flavor do I want this? I want it like a green. Why didn't you do what? I thought that was the whole point of the selection, is that it wouldn't do. Well, that's good to know. That's low-key obnoxious. I guess I could just do button on, so it's like if the button. I don't know. Is that how I want to do that? I don't know. I don't know. Same color. Green. No red, only green. 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 Okay, that's just a... I just made a green square. Give me that eraser. Shave off that corner and that corner. That was way too much there. Give me that butt back. So when the button is on, it's a bright, vibrant green. And when it is off, it is the original color. Now, sure, save the changes. That would make sense for me to do that. Green dot. What the flip? Knob. have to remember. How do you do buttons? It's probably. I think it was still under knobs. URL off. Control type toggle button. I wouldn't want to make it a radio button. I need at least this part in. I wish there was a way I can like minimize this. Can I shrink it? Maybe I'll keep the ID there, so when you minimize it, you can still see what it is. Go back. What the flip? Why is that out of it? Knobs. Too bad that doesn't like tab in everything. Put that back up there. That's low-key annoying. That like that isn't in the squish. I might still do this. We'll put the ID name there. Oh, because maybe it wasn't squishing like the last two. I don't know. Sure. Just so we can squish it and then still see what it is. Comma. Put in this crap. Just like that. This is going to be called gain knob. API. We'll call it -512C. I think that would be the best way to. Okay, what the heck was that? What? I was gonna go biking today, and then I didn't. Oh well. Nice. And she says, baby. My hair says man. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Dude, I think my phone is tripping. This is when you... What? My phone is literally tweaking. Label gain. Please pull it from API-512C/ what did I call it? Knob gain? Get this out of my face. Knob input? No. Gain. Top percent, I don't fucking know where it's gonna be way over there, so it's probably gonna be like 90% lift. I don't know about minimum. Let's do min 0. Because it doesn't really say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 clicks. How many gain? What? So you click the mic button and it goes from 34 to 65? Clipping level at 30 dBu. Now that is very interesting. Isn't that an interesting statistic? Output impedance. Transformer balanced. Maximum output levels. Why did I just... So it clips at plus 30, but you can have max 36 through the high Z, so you can clip the high Z. So it's high Z unless you push the mic button? Hey, the 2520. I love that op amp. It's a good op amp. 2520s. API knew what they were cooking up then when they did that. Yeah, this is high Z, but why would you have a high Z line? Internal rear connection selection jumper. When engaged, enables parallel rack rear input connection capability. Parallel. What? I gotta see the inside of this thing now. Sweetwater, you got a picture of the inside? Jumper where? There's a dip switch. Is that what they're talking about? That's not a dip switch. I lied. Fuses. There's not a single... Oh, right there. There's a jumper. Do they have any... Yeah. Rear input select. Yes. No. So if you have it on... Wait. Oh, cool diodes. Oh. The 2520. What a strange way of doing the lights. That meter bridge PCB is kind of cool. I also have a very pot there. Or whatever they're called. I think it's something close to very pot or something like it. What the heck is this? Oh, I got the thing pulled up. Internal when engaged enables parallel rack rear connection capability. So if you're shoving like a line level signal to the back of it, would you still have to click the mic button so it knows to take it from them? Dude, a mic pre that's like default high Z is very strange. I don't know, at least in my mind. Maybe it's like more targeted as like a good DI pre. That's basically what it is. Unique 5-year warranty. How is a warranty unique? Wait. Proprietary transformers. For some reason I thought that said transformerless. I was like, how's it transformerless if I literally saw transformers on it? Okay, gain range. 34 to 65. But it's also 14 to 45. Either way, it's 31 decibels of gain. I'm gonna put that, we're gonna do that. Minimum 34 to 65. That's what it's gonna say. Let's just start out with minus 150, 150. Initial value. At the bottom. Knob. But is this data key? Except for the like 3 trillion times I wrote it down. Data key, data key, data key, data key. Okay, I'm not gonna find it in here. Types. String. That's it. Must be more on the project form. Knob.data key. Value is knob.data key to string. Interesting. Interesting, that is. Very intriguing. I must. What am I saying? Low-key losing it. Handle, control. Yeah. Control data key, currents. The new settings is not equal. Oh, no. So if the control type is a toggle button, is set to not the current settings, the new settings is not the... I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Shout out that one guy. Whoever that was. Shadow. Go songs. But it's knob.data key. So it's still tied to, as long as it's not the same group key, meter mode. Interesting, innit? Yeah, the truth is, why'd this open up? Close that. Thank you. So I should be able to just call this gain value, as long as I don't call something else gain value in, which I think I did for this, right? I just called it drive one value. Yeah. I just couldn't have them named the same thing in the same project, or else you move one knob and it moves the other knob. Kind of magical. If you, if I like added in a way to, if it was like a stereo thing to stereoize it. That sounds like a pain though. Like actually. It's a knob. From 34 to 65, because that just makes sense. Why is it okay? Why is it white on the background? It shouldn't be. How did I remove the console? Like, there was literally console here. That doesn't make any sense. What? There's no way it selected that. Wait, does that mean for the other? This is a PNG, right? Yeah. Gotta go here. Yes, replace it. What the flip is that? There's no way. One more time. Because that would low-key piss me off. Yes, replace it. Okay. If it still uses the old one, I have no hope. Because I don't know why it does this. Good to know. 90 is too far. I'll try like 80. It's also spinning around like a weird axis. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, see? I need to make it like, hold on, maybe I'll go into Photoshop and make it symmetrical. Because what is it? 288. So if I just make this, what? Why would it do it like that? I wanted it to make it bigger. Okay, so all the way down is like 36. Half of 36. $18. So now the middle should be the middle. No! Why would you? It's literally $294. The thing I somehow got lied to by my own self. Is that even on both sides? Not the paint bucket. Okay, we're gonna upload it again. See if this fixes it. The knob. Replace. Please don't open. That would like be really annoying to view. I don't know if it updated yet. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it hasn't updated here. Full reload. It's still the wrong. What in the blazes? It's got like a weird swing to it. So you put it around the middle. Definitely it's gonna need to be bigger. Let's try like 10%. 10 size. It also needs to go less. Down a little bit. Chasing cars. Light it up. What kind of... I don't know, man. Just hang a fish on the wall. Okay, I think I've gone too far down. Bring it up. 27 and a half. My actually, it's probably closer than that. 8. What would that be? Like 2%? Wait. Top. Yeah, it needs to go. What was it before? I don't know. But I need to go a little more left. Hang a fish on the wall. More left, a little more up. Go like 0.5% up. We'll do another whole percent left. And I have to put in these buttons. See, but like when it's here, like literally spins into position here. New files. The heck? Especially with it on either side, like the center should be. It should know what to do with it. For some reason it doesn't, because there's still a little bit of, it's not as bad as it was, but there's still a tiny bit of am I like 3,000,000% sure that this thing is in the middle? No. That says it's in the middle. And our box is the same size, right? 294. 294. And this is in the middle. Well, I guess it is now. But maybe it's the fact that because now it's like it's gonna rotate from here, which is gonna not be the middle. So I don't know if moving it 3 pixels is gonna help it from changing of like that much movement. Well, anyways, it needs to go up a little bit. Let's go 75 here. And back just a tidge. Did I even change anything? Or is that small amount not enough to be quantifiable? Here's what we gotta do. Right there. It was in the middle. But that's also, it's in the middle of it being 367. I make this like better. 360. Okay. Put it in the middle when it's at 360. Right there. I mean, I can lose this many pixels on either side, right? So if that drops it to 350, I can drop it to 340 on this side. 10 pixels each side. Maybe not. We'll give it one more pixel over here too. 342. But that means we gotta pull this. Doing too much math. So 342. What are we at? 297, 294. 342 minus 294, 48. Okay, so 24 each side. 294 plus 24. So this side's gonna go to 318. And then this side should finish it to 342. Just so the whole image is a square. Which is flipping outrageous. I don't know if I needed that much. Well, I guess. Yeah, I kind of did. And now my like top down left right measurements are going to be totally messed up. Yeah, it still looks like it's flipping about. Actually wanted to look at, well, yes, I do want to look at types. Because I think knob. On state or base knob image. So if, okay, 12. When did we hit 12? What? That's awesome. So, I don't know how it's spinning. But I would love it if my image would start working. Because I highly doubt it should be flipping this much. I flippin' calculated that crap way too hard. So now, we'll see if this, like... Well, I mean, it can still find it, so... So you know it's not updated. Hey, there you go. So now that it's actually, like, updated... So if I see a knob here, it should be the new one. Why is it moving that much, though? You know, what? Impossible. From gear. So is that in types? Knob config. So how does it know? How to spin? Is it just the fact that you give it rotation? It's just like, I'll spin from the center. How to know where a is anchored for rotation. I don't know what this is. TS. TypeScript. Bam. Transform, rotate, angle. It's just wait. Because it just has this min rotation, which is just somehow a property of the knobs. Maybe it's just fixed itself by now. No, it's still swiveling like really weird. Even though this shows like the center of the image is. Where's this way I could just like show center. Where is it? On here, can I put a grid on it? Yes, put that in my background. No, I want a grid. Give me a grid. See, it is a square. There's a tiny bit of why is API knobs like this stupid? That is surely gonna fall. And it will not be good if it does. Jeez! Holy crap. Dude, that is hanging on by absolutely nothing. Can you just like find the circle? The blue part. Where's the center of it? See, but what's annoying is it knows the image is however large. How does that make sense? Wait, it literally, this blue part is bigger. What the heck? What the heck? I feel like this is a very strange thing that I'm trying to do here. It's such a... I don't even know what's happening. The frame tool. Frame tool. What is this? I don't know. That's crop. Frame. Wait. What? But I need like... Can I transform the frame again? Frame, put it below it. So right there. Don't move that one. From 42 to... Okay, so if I drop this 15 pixels, that means I can drop this 15 pixels, which is now 320. It's 15 pixels, 312. Meaning I need to make the top and the bottom 312. And right now they're 342. So, wait, 15, no, if it was a box, then I just need to 327 and then 315. No, 312 to make it 15. I don't remember shrinking it, but maybe I accidentally did something. I don't know. What? Where's it saved now? Should be right here. Hey man, what's the big story of what you're doing tonight? Okay. So, I'm like a studio engineer kind of guy, and I just wanted to make a thing that made recalling all the... Oh, I have it open over here. Recalling all the gear easy. So I'm making it so you have like a picture of the gear, I already did this one. And then you can just look at it and copy the positions of all the knobs, and then it'll like have some numbers to it too. I don't know if I really want to keep it that way, or you just like type in a number. It'll probably hate you because I haven't really tried typing in a number. It probably does hate you. I don't know. Where are these goofy little arrows? Whee! Look at that guy that go. Yeah. And then signal flow, so you can be like, we went from a FET 47 into a preamp into LA2A into this, and then finally into Pro Tools. And then you give it a name. And then you could just generate the recall sheet. Still music related? Yeah, it is music related. And then it has tells you everything you did. And then you could save this. Oh, thank goodness it still worked. And then save it, put it into the project file. So then if you ever need to come back to it, you can pull this up and then be like, oh, we had this mic into patched here. And then what all the outboard stuff looked like. I'm just trying to get this knob to not swizzle like it kind of is, because it's like I have it slightly off here, but when it's like down here, it's like the center of this is not even close to being the center of that. But yeah, I did work on I have finished this one too, so you can like push the buttons. This one's a little, why is that off? I really don't want to fix it though. Yeah, it is pretty cool stuff. I just had the idea. Don't you have some specs of the kind of images that this Studio Flow expects? Huh? The specs of the images. Yeah, I know because I give it the image, like I'm coding the whole thing, so I know the dimensions of the images. It's just how the code interprets where the center of this image is. And then I have to tell it in percentage wise. It's like I want it from the left 77 point whatever percent, which I think I decided. Let me put it here. I want it a little bit less, so we'll go like 77.5, and we want it a little more to the top, so we'll also put that to like 0.5. Stuff kind of like that. It's just a little, mostly guesswork. I bet I could do some, like, what is that? And then it just kind of spins into position. I don't understand. But my left right is probably spot on. I just need to go. Did I do more top last time? I think I did. I meant to go the other way. I would have expected the pivot point to be premium. I would also think it's the center. But like right here, I have this. Is this the new one? That might not be the new one. This one's, I know for a fact, is the new one. Like I rotate this, and I'm pretty sure that's staying relatively close to the center. But maybe that like 1 pixel that I have it off is just, what if you put some bright? I would do that, but it's really hard to tell where the center of just this circle is anyway, because it's all one thing. Yeah, I see it's moving more in the tool. Yeah, Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, when I rotate it in photos, it doesn't look like it's moving a whole lot, but if you move it in the app, it's like, woo! Like, I don't think if it was off by a pixel, it would account for that much error. Plus on this one, I have to figure out what to do there. So it's a little, I don't know what's happening here. Maybe I need to wait before I do that. Let me just make sure I have the most recent gain knob in here. Why is it backwards? Huh? I didn't know that's saved. Since, what the frick? Do it again. Re-upload that sucker. Should face that way. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then we'll now, don't do that. Do this. Stage is not. Do this one and this one. What the frick? That's the same bloody image. Just don't care about that one. Don't do that. Yeah, I see it's moving more. It's about 10 pixels in your base resolution, and it's offset in both directions. What? So, pixels offset in both directions. The offset is not just along this single axis. It's rather what I meant. Like, it's not just a left-right off. It's like also a top-down, because that's what's causing it to spin like this instead of like this. Right? I think that's... I'm just commenting on the magnitude. It does look like it's enough where it's just not right. Yeah, the offset's like seems to accentuate the wobbling effect. So maybe I do have it. Well, I would think I would have it on the top down, because this, in Photoshop at least, I can line it up along this axis and it knows that that is the center for, unless it's like this one pixel down here and not that pixel up there. Can you access the source picture for one of their knobs and see how off-center it is? No. Well, maybe. Because I have the picture for the faceplate, so I literally just, I have this picture, and then I just slapped this into Photoshop and went crop, and then just removed the background. That's kind of what I did. Because I have the background and then the knob is from the same picture that I'm trying to put onto it, if that makes sense. Or if I'm misunderstanding your question. Yeah, I see what you're... Yeah, because I have all the things. It's just kind of... I'm trying to put a functional knob on top of an image. by just ripping the thing off of it and then slapping it on top here. But I also haven't refreshed since I committed those changes, so maybe it's just fixed now. It is still awful. What I mean is, it seems like there might be an offset they expect in the picture for any given knob. So if you, from it, you should be able to see how weirdly center might be. Oh, I think. Do I get what you're saying? Let me reread that again. It seems there's an offset for any given. Okay, so for like, like if I go to this one person. This one's kind of small. I don't know why. I might want to. I don't know. To like this, because this one, it seems pretty linear. Like this one was like in the center of the image. It took for the spinniness. It wasn't some. Unless this one's also like wobbling, but I don't think so. It might be like barely, but also at the same time, I don't think so. Like, I don't think it's to verify. Did you open that picture? I can open that one up real quick. Yeah. 76. Because these ones are also just. What the frick? I'm pretty sure they're basically square images. With the PNGs just like chop off the corners with Photoshop. Yeah. I did these ones the same way. I did them earlier, but I would think the center's here of this square image. But when I look at this, it's like there's no way that circle. Maybe it is. I just need lines. Is there ruler? Grid. Give me a grid. Maybe so, because I think my middle of the circle is like... What is this grid? Can you give me like a good grid? Nah, I don't need rulers. What the flip? Dude, this grid doesn't make sense. The grid doesn't even line up to the... What? Guides. Yes, give me guides. I guess I don't know Photoshop this well. How do I put in a guide? Do I have to do it like on the ruler? Because what is it? 0 pixels. How big is this? 312. Okay, so what's half of 312? 312 half 156. So if I put this line at 156, just like that. Okay, and then this is 0 and this is 312. So if I put this at 156, bam. Three 156. That looks pretty. I know, like, it might be just barely off. Like, what? Like there, maybe? So where was it before? There. It does look a little bit off on that circle on the top there. But also it looks centered to the knobs. I'm gonna go absolutely insane to me. Is it trying to be smart? And yeah, well, it's just, I think it's centering like the image, yeah. So kind of where I cropped it to, because I think I cropped it to here, 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 here. So it's like, oh, this is the image, and then I just kind of erased everything around it. So it's remembering it as, oh, this is how big the image is. And so it's trying to smart center it to the center of that box, not necessarily the circle, which I think is right there. I don't know, to me, it's so hard to tell. But now I've like chipped off the front. So I'm gonna need to like expand my work area. I only moved it 3 pixels. So what if I just make it like 320 by 320? Did it stay in the center? I think it did. Zero, 160. Yeah. I think it did, because I think it added to. What if you put a non-transparent picture here? Vertically, that doesn't seem to be the center. Really? It's so hard to tell with this knobby bit. You know what I'm saying? Brother, go to Ramis. I won't. I have to figure out the knob first. Me and Sebastian almost got it. Maybe. Hold on, what if we go like 325? What the flip? The vertical does look a little off. I don't know. If you crop it, then it's necessarily going to be off center, right? Well, if I crop it. The picture is, you crop the picture to export it. Ramis, we're working on this knob, bro. Where'd it go? This knob, because it's not spinning correctly. So that's what we're. If I crop it, then it's necessarily gonna be off. You have some uneven transparent borders around the picture as long as the circle is straight in the center right. Yes. As long as the circle is in the center and the transparent is a box. Because then I can fit this circle, how many times am I going to say that? Into that circle. Because then the centers will line up, and then it should. And then it should rotate correctly. It's all about the circles, you know what I'm saying? Like, why it's doing this makes no bloody sense. I did not mean to refresh this page. I gotta wait a second. I agree with you saying. Yeah. We're on the same track. We're on the same brainwaves. The same solution to this problem. That. What do you mean choose circle? I just want a circle. There's no. What? Inside, outside, center. The flip. I feel like the frame tool is not saying what the frame tool should do. How do you tell which software to pick? Also, doesn't have to be. Does that have to be a specific size that it's expecting for the picture rather than being a perfectly squared? I don't think it has to be a perfect square. I just figured it would be easier for me to understand that it's picking the center and not like if it was the image was like a rectangle, like where it would choose to put the axis of rotation. But I can show you where in gear data I'm telling you right here that this thing with the faceplate here with these dimensions has a knob, a gain knob. I gave it a label, pull it from here, and then I just tell it how many percent from the top it should be, how many percent from the left it should be, how big, and then this is just functionality, really. If I would make a tool like that, I either would expect the picture to be squared or I allow the user to find the pivot. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's just TypeScript, and I know not a whole lot of TypeScript. TypeScript, JavaScript type stuff. Because these I think it has to do with min rotation and max rotation, which are part of the knob config. So if we go find knob config in types, this is all the knob config, and it just kind of says that min rotation is a number. It doesn't really tell me. Maybe I can Google it. Min rotation TypeScript. What? Function min. So the top percent and the left percent are placing the knob on the. Yes, that is right. It's just kind of telling it 0%, 100% where it's putting the top left corner of the image, where it's like I had the knob right. Let's say it's this. It's like where this is. So that makes sense to say 150. Yeah, because the knob's here and it can spin 150 degrees this way, 150 degrees that way. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Seed ab. What the flip is? And so I think it's just because this is the only place where it kind of has rotation. Now I wish I could. This thing would start working. For some reason, it's dead. Usually I go and ask it questions because it would be like, it could look at my code and be like, try this, but seems to be broken today. By the way, I wouldn't think that these variables are generic TypeScript concepts. I think they're related to whatever the tool decided to do with them. Maybe. This kind of what it looked like. I just can't find, unless I search like all the flipping documents. Because there's, I do have this on the, yeah. Because there's all this crap that I have never looked at. Page, no, I don't need that. Your card, I don't think this would have anything. Uh-oh. Because it does also seem like it's a generic, like, in here, it's just like referring to the, what's it referring to? The types. It's just referring to here, which has this. And that's all I can find. Do you have a way to inspect the type of... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you have a way to inspect the type of for an entry in the knobs collection? What I mean is, it could be there are other fields. Maybe? Like there could be something in here that I could add. Like... try catch, throw. What's that called? Anchor? No. Pivot. Why is this broken? It's so sad. Oh, you custom. Can you see the code that uses it? Yeah, so this is like where it's pulling the stuff from. But like all of this, I don't know. I don't understand how in here it's just like a number. And then over here, it knows how to make that number do its thing. Unless it's in you here. Tailwind merge. Yeah, that's useless for me. Components. Can you see the code that uses it? I can try to find it. Nope. Nice. That's what I needed. Next modified. Oh, nice. I don't even know why I have that. I forgot I had this whole had an AI suggestion thing in it. Awesome. I needed that. Gear data and types. Maybe I can find it back here. Sorry, mixing multiple messages in one post. Huh? Page or layout should be the right ones. Yeah. Hold on, I just want to see. Back here, I was going absolutely bonkers. And persistent in the smaller. Nope, that was when I was trying to figure out other things. Renaming signal paths. Nope. was before signal paths. Interactive. Natural height. Initial value, man. So it only ever changed types and data as well as the project form. It could be in the project form. It could be in the project form. Technically, maybe. It could be in layout. I don't know if I can look in layout here too. Layout. Font. Import toaster. I've always needed a toaster. I need to catch some sleep, so I'm gonna wish you a good night. Hey, you two. I think we're on the edge of getting this right. So take care and keep up. Your approach is the best way of learning for sure. Yeah, I was just kind of throw myself in there. And then eventually it'll come to understanding. All right. See ya. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep in. Rotation. Let rotation 0. Ooh, wait. Maybe this here. If control type is knob and control min is undefined, and that is okay. Control, which is under knob config. Minimum rotation, which is just a number. Okay. Oh, is this it? Transform, rotate, rotation, let rotation number, degrees. Control ID, which is just control whatever knob, and hyphen and instance ID. Okay, that makes sense. So you can have several. Right, position, absolute, top pixel, constant. Okay, so top pixel is the display faceplate height times control knob top percent. I don't, there's not a top. Oh, top percent. Which is the top, okay. Divided by 100. Okay, so that's just saying that, okay, pixels, yeah. So it's undoing the math, essentially, I think. Jesus. Flipping confusing. So if, okay, and then the left pixel is the same thing. Knob size, width, size percent, rotation, okay. Disconnected. Uh-oh. The stream dropped out for a second there. Interesting. So, rotate, rotation degrees. But that looks like it has no control. Oh, but did we just say let rotation? So we created, and then we gave it to map value range, same as number. Okay. So it's rotating, rotation, transform. So rotate, scale, skew, and translate. Modifies the coordinate space. Model, syntax, transform lists. So it is a CSS. Center or top left. 50 pixels, 50 pixels. But I would need, because I think by default it's just origin. What if I just transform? What the flip? Rotate. Yeah, so this is what we're doing. So is this like, what the flip? Because this is all I need. I just need to do the, which is what this is doing. Half turn, skew, scale. Okay, so gotcha. So I did find it. I don't know what this is doing, but this is where it is. Rotation degrees. Yes. Doesn't explain that. Does it have a selection? Doesn't look like it's moving. Probably gonna be done here in a second, but okay. Oh wait, it's the closest it's ever been. Slow down. This one's still a little floppy, but this one looks pretty. This one's pretty tight. So I need to make it go up. And the slightest hair to the left. Full reload. Am I asking too much of this? I probably am. Still off. I don't know. I've been live for 4 hours. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah. I don't know. We'll just save this. Terminal. That's cool. Well, that is everything I'm gonna do tonight.